Hello. Well, hello. 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 Pamela la 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 la. La la la. Hello. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness. How you doing? Was it wasn't it hot today or like am I just tripping right now? It was so hot today. I couldn't even stay out for like 2 minutes without my ass sweating, and it was steamy, like a steamy dog pile of poopy. You know. Over here was like 93 degrees, and it felt like 98, and I was like, oh god. So, really quick. Your AC went out? You, wait, what do you mean? Was it pulling a lot of electricity or something? It wasn't drawing in a lot of power? Oh, okay. Mmm. Mm. We got a lot of BTUs in that air conditioner. Would you have like? Would you have 15,000 BTUs? 30,000 BTUs? You trying to turn the RV into a freezer? Mmm. Mmm. 45 a year. That is hella good. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, wow. What's the lowest temperature? It goes down to like 60, 62, 63, 65, I think. And majority of ACs, I don't know. It goes any lower than that. Oh, 800 watts. Okay. Mm. So every time I stream, I'm always eating dinner. I feel like I should take my time and eat dinner. And once I'm done, I can just stream. $59. Oh, that is hella cold. Wow. That goes lower than the one that I have in my house. Although I've never tried before, but let's see. Hmm. Then again, I wonder if that's. I mean, I don't know. But I wouldn't really put it too cold because I would be afraid to get sick or I have some sniffles. Just rice and beans with avocado and chicken, but from the actual hen, and I think it's cooked, but it's not roasted. It's not grilled. It's more. I don't know if it's more like seasoned and then. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this, but like when you eat chicken in a soup. See the brown meat. It's so good when she brings chicken from the one of those little places. Oh, the skin is just so juicy and like very flavorful the way that she seasons the juice. She definitely uses lemon juice for sure. I forget what else. Chicken, tomatoes, and onions on yellow rice. So you mix the tomatoes and the onions in the rice, or do you like cook them separately and then you put it on the rice? Oh, Jimmy! Wow. You notice here, GME is actually having a little bit of some action here. I'm trying to look at what the spy is doing at the moment and what GME and AMC are doing at the same time. But it looks like here GameStop is trying to break out here. It's definitely over the 50-day simple moving average. And you see the 9-day just crossed over the 50, 21 days about to cross the 50 as well. So it looks like it might attempt to do something. Give it a little push, maybe, or who knows. AMC is just still just 1 cent, 1 cent in the green. Interesting. Let me see. Let me go back to what you're saying here. Lucky. In the chicken. Oh, okay. Do you use anything to clean your chicken, like lemon juice, vinegar, some herbs? Oh shoot, AK. Hey, what's up, man? I wasn't even expecting you to come on here. Good to see you, AK. What's up? How's everything? How are you doing? Did you just like randomly happen to see me online? A cheap chicken soup? I'm here just going over the last 5 minutes of aftermarket hours, and just looking at closely what the Spy and what AMC and GME are doing at the same time, just to see if there's any interesting movements. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I've been so often on going on vacation with the family, working a lot, but finally back. Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh, welcome back. It's good to see you back. And hold on. Trying to get this back up here. Oh, typo. Oh, okay. You've been so busy with vacations and work now, but everything's settling back down, and I can come on back on the streams. Like in general, like you weren't showing up. You weren't popping into the other stream too. And how was the vacations? Where did you get to go? You raised 3 kids, Pam. Wow. How were they? I mean, how old were they? Were they little tots when you raised them, or? This is interesting. It's like GME's finna start something right here. What's going on? Looks like the spy is trying to pop at the same time. Looks like AMC has a green little blip there, but it's like somebody's here trying to fight. It's trying to fight here. There's a big order of 2,156 shares for 21.55 out of nowhere. Very interesting. Carissa, welcome back. Your sister has 4 kids. Woo! You're on permanent vacation. I can imagine. You got all the time in your hands and you do whatever you want and still grinding at the same time. Carissa, you posted that that tweet on my page this morning, or was it yesterday? This morning, I forgot what time it was, but holy crap, you must have known something. And my ass was saying 540, or it's probably gonna fill the gap down to like 538 or something. And after that whole situation with Meta earnings and Nvidia pumping like a good $300-400 billion in market cap, pushing the SPY all the way up to like 557, and I'm here thinking, oh my god, because I have like 11 545 puts expiring today, and I'm assed out, and I'm here just like going through it, and all of a sudden everything just started turning back around, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm here to just like try to meditate, trying to keep it zen, and just hoping, oh my god, that this is the day and that maybe it's finally gonna fill that gap that we were talking about. And lo and behold, SPY actually did it. SPY did it and actually reached under 540, and we were. The thing is, I didn't hold. If I did, I'll just be transparent with you guys. I would have made out with 5K. Clean. I would have made out with 5K. Cause I got into those. I got in. The average was 116 each contract, and then I think I was able to get out at like 162. I actually have it on the Discord chat. Eric G unit Nagas Chuecos. Let me catch up to you guys. Hold on, let's see. So your sister has 4 kids. Oh, you went to Yellowstone last weekend. Oh, AK, dude. Uh, damn. I'm glad that it wasn't the same time where there was that big explosion over there at Yellowstone, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you happened to see that video. I thought it was a geyser, but the geyser ended up like blowing up or something. I don't know. And you went to Singapore too. Jesus. You've been flying. You must be exhausted from all that. Let's see, 84, 86, 90, 86. Oh, okay. Probably all off to college now. Started family and all that stuff. They're all okay. Yo, nerds. Saying 542 to 546. The way the SPY is looking right now, it looks like he could be failing to attempt to cross over 542. And perhaps tomorrow we probably end up continuing to test and fill that gap down to like 5. I want to say 535 to 538. But we'll see about it. We'll check on the charts to see how it looks like on the long term and the short term. First, let me just take a couple of bites of dinner and talk amongst yourselves for a second. By the way, congratulations, for real. Great gains. Are you kidding me right now? Bro, are you serious? Said you nailed it. I actually took the trip to Yellowstone early, which I'm glad I did because that same day we left, that's when that exploded. Oh my gosh. Dude, what were the chances? What were the odds of that? The chances of you being able to miss that event. I mean, glad to say that you made it out there and got to see it before it happens, but I don't know what would have been more spectacular, looking at a regular geyser or looking at that explode. And then probably going viral if you put it up on YouTube. Yeah, let's see, let me go back and let's look, hold on. Maybe we can find that video. See exactly what had transpired. And it was when was it? Jeez. Look at the damages. Wow. Is that like ash or what is that? Survey is looking for information from people who were at or around Biscuit Basin at the time of the explosion. Wow. That's massive. That really does look like ash though. That was on the boardwalk. Wow. So imagine that. The thing is, currently I'm just going through my 9 to 5 job, Monday through Friday, and it sucks because I've actually wanted to stream during market hours. It's so difficult, with the whole schedule. Um, I actually, now that you reminded me, Carissa, I was also thinking, and even though it's not the same because I wouldn't specifically be at the computer streaming and talking with everybody, I was thinking, of doing something as, just to leave the screen like you're seeing right now, and leaving about a couple of tickers on there to track the prices, the price action, and everything. And at the same time, I would be at work on my phone chatting with you guys as the stream is running at the at the house. Which is, I mean, I don't know if anybody does that, but I would say, only to be able to have something going where I technically am streaming during the market hours. But then, yeah, again, it's not the same as this because I feel like this is way better. I get to like fully engage with you guys and just, have conversations and figure out what on earth is going on with the markets, or it could be anything else in general. But yeah. So I mean, it's in the works. I'm thinking about it. I just have to, take care of a couple of things, and hopefully, when certain things start to happen and come to fruition, and I'm good, then by all means, like I would definitely consider streaming during market hours. You know. But for now, this is what I can do, and yeah. I'm pretty sure there would have been a lot more activity, and I'm sure that when it comes to these hours, nobody probably wants to think about the market. They're probably tired from trading and they just want to like relax. And it's funny because we all chat, and most of the time it doesn't really have to be about the market or stocks. We could just talk about other things. So it becomes like a little podcast, or just like talking on stream, and that's it. Which I do appreciate everybody checking in, and and having all of you guys here, participating, joining me, and it means a lot. It really does. I've never thought that this would actually be a thing, that I would be doing. But I just tend to start liking it, and I started feeling comfortable. And so far, it's been good. So I thank everybody. Thank you. So, from all the areas of my heart, thank you. Thank you for supporting my channel, my stream. And we'll see, what we can do to make the best of things. Yes. It said I'm funny. Yeah, I know. Well, see, that's the difference. This is more like a de-stressor. On top of that, I have my own music that's playing in the background is that you know that benefits the mood, makes things chill, and it also tends to calm the mind as we're talking about the market or whatever the case is. And like for example, Pam, she kind of knocks out with the music playing, so I feel like I'm definitely doing something right for sure. Wait, what? What? It really does. Eric, what are you talking about? I didn't chat until Kevin started spreading rumors about me. That's when I broke my shell out of my shell. That's when you started coming into the stream, huh? I'm glad Kevin was able to do that. If that was the case, we wouldn't have been able to. Jeez, look, I can't even breathe. We wouldn't have ever met if it wasn't for Kevin. So thank Kevin. Shout out to him. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking perhaps I'll be able to. Well, I actually haven't been able to work on more music for a long time. So I gotta have to get back on it. Perhaps this weekend. And I definitely gotta work on some new music, some new material. Let's see, Pam, are there smokers in here? What's up? Are you a smoker too as well, Carissa? Eric G says, so I owe it to Kevin and Zelly for my high chat numbers online. Oh, when they get here, don't tell them. Oh, that's what I was thinking of doing. So it's just all of my tracks on a loop playing while the price action is going on. All right, sorry about that. What I was trying to say, Johnny, welcome back, brother. He's like, there you are, lying. I think he meant to say lying because he's using text to speech. I mean, speech to text. That's when you know when he says lying, he meant to say lion. I came on about 7:50. I was here just taking my time, trying to eat my dinner, but it seems like again, I'm just eating dinner again while I'm streaming. So, how rude! How's everything with you, Johnny Rodriguez? And what I was saying, oh, there's Zelly. How are you? Welcome back. Much love. Um, what was I gonna say? Um, I was okay. So I was talking about trade. Okay, so you were saying trading music. I was like, yeah, because what I was thinking is leaving the stream on for the whole day tomorrow, and then they're just having my music, all the tracks running in a loop on repeat, and then people come in and be like, hey, you know what, I like this because I can concentrate, I can trade with this music. And you know what, it calms me down because I don't have to worry about getting anxiety and just watching the spy go up and down like a pogo stick and causing me to lose my mind, and then I won't be able to set my limits and all this stuff because now this music is helping me. Something like that. So a chill room to trade in. I mean, even though people are gonna be looking at their devices and trading, at least I'm giving them an idea of what's happening overall with the spy, and looking at other tickers that we usually look at. So it would be like something like, I just caught that comment. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, you know what's up, says Johnny. Travis also in here. Travis Stokes. So it would have to be something like, now I don't know what to use. I'm trying to figure out because sometimes Weeble, I don't know. Either I use Weeble or I use excuse me. Not TradingView, Thinkorswim, because I do have another platform here, a desktop version of Thinkorswim, and I could just open up 4 windows or more than that, but it'll probably be a little hard to see what the chart is doing or what the price action looks like. So I don't know. Maybe some suggestions. I don't know. Maybe, but Mr. Pop Rocks. Yeah, I'll post fast news and plays. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for that. You're like Delilah on the radio, but for trading. Delilah? Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Oh, what'd you do to me? Hey, Anubis. Seems like we got the whole crew in here. It's pretty cool. How's everything, Anubis? I know we had one heck of a day trading the spy today, so I personally use Webull for watch list layouts and actually use Robinhood for options and have my long term in a separate account. Oh, okay. Ooh. Awesome. I'm going to be listening while while at work. Can you make sure Kevin? What is going on with him spreading rumors about you? Are you good? You good, bro? Are you paranoid? There's something going on that we don't know, Eric. I hope tomorrow's the same. We can take a look at what the SPY futures are doing. Wait, does Eric even smoke? Hold on, hold just 1 second. It says here SPY futures is down? Or no, okay. Wait a minute, no. When did this start? I'm confused. Okay, it says futures are down 0.40%, negative 0.40%. Okay, let's read on to this. Let's see what happened here. Okay, so as you know, U.S. futures fall on weak tech earnings. U.S. stock futures fell further on Friday as disappointing. It's funny how it says Friday. It's not even Friday yet, but they kind of talk in future terms. But as disappointing quarterly results from big tech companies dampened market sentiment, while investors braced for the highly anticipated July payrolls report. In extended trading, Amazon tumbled about 7% after missing revenue expectations for the second quarter and issuing weak forecasts. Yikes. Intel also plunged nearly 20%. Ay, ay, ay. After saying it would cut more than 15% of its workforce and suspend its dividend starting in the fourth quarter in an aim to turn the company around. Can you believe it? They're cutting their dividends out. No mas dividends for Intel. Wow, and that's crazy. All right, Johnny. Remember, as always, be safe driving back home and let us know when you get home safe. That is crazy. That's when you know things are actually in deep waters. You got a company cutting their dividends like that. Trying to save money. I mean, overall, I think Intel is a great company, but if you see something like that, I mean, I would assume that, heck yeah, something is definitely going down. And it says here, in regular trading on Thursday, the Dow fell 1.21%, the S&P 500 dropped 1.37%, and the NASDAQ composite tumbled 2.3% as the latest U.S. manufacturing and labor market data raised concerns about the economy's health. So that was data that came out, I believe, 10 o'clock this morning. And it says here that those losses also came even after the Federal Reserve signaled an impending reduction in borrowing costs on Wednesday. You also have mega cap tech names leading the decline with sharp losses from Nvidia, which Carissa was just talking about. So negative 6.7%, Tesla with negative 6.6%, Apple with negative 1.7%, AMD with negative 8.3%, and Broadcom with negative 8.5%. Yeah, for sure. That would definitely keep everybody updated in what's happening currently on those days. So that's pretty cool. So thank you for that. Awesome, thank you. You have another meeting starting in 7 minutes. Got you, Eric. How long is it gonna be until you come back? Oh, you gotta drive too. Shoot. Lord. All right, so let me see. What was? Let me just look back. So let's take a look at those earnings, huh? So Amazon. This was the result. Here, closing at 184.07, negative 2.91 points, just 1.5% down, but also tanking here all the way to a low of 169 on the mark before actually uptrending back up to close aftermarket at, or what is it, 171.30, 171.40. Okay, so the low was 171.40 as of aftermarket hours. Yeah, their revenue was down by 688.347 million, but their earnings, their estimates, it was beat, but the revenue is a big deal. It's a big deal. Oh shoot. You have a meeting with your pillow? Damn. Let's see, I'll leave you on and I mute my mic. We have to caption our discussions always. Wait, you're I go to the site. I usually get the data before CNBC. Oh, the site. I mean, you could post it on the Discord chat if you want, but for some reason it doesn't let you post on the stream chat. If that's what you were trying to do, because I see the message retracted. So does that mean SPY will be heading down tomorrow morning? Don't have a crystal ball. But I know long term it's definitely gonna be turning back down, you know. So that's why we're gonna look at S&P futures in the meantime. And actually, as a matter of fact, let me just do that right now. And I'm gonna move this up here, right around this point, 5450. Just move it just a little tiny bit over here. Yes. And if it hits, and if it breaks below 5445, and it starts heading down, then you already know that the SPY is bearish. Futures are bearish for sure. So we looked at Amazon. We'll look at Apple real quick. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I need to finish my dinner. Give me about a few minutes and talk amongst yourselves. Oh wait, so Eric is not. He's leaving. He's not coming back. He said, "See you later." Yeah, I just need like a few minutes. See, there you go. There you go. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna leave this up here for a bit. I'm still working on it. Just I had rice and beans with avocado and some chicken. No grilled, no, not crispy, none of that. Just regular cooked chicken. All right, I'm back. I'm going to. I'm going to. There you go. Oh shoot, how do I do this? Alright, give me 1 second. 1 segundo, 1 segundo. Copy. Oh gosh. All right, this is what was for dinner. And actually zoom in, but you can see it's from an actual chicken. A chicken. You got the. That's my least favorite part. That's the feet here. And yeah, it's pretty much so. It's a little chicken. That's what I had for dinner. With some rice and beans and avocado. Okay, I guess this false alarm here. I mean, I don't know if it's actually trying to fall or maybe, I don't know. But it's delicious, sure. Looks like fajitas. Nah. Except fajitas. That's funny. They do. Just the way it's seasoned, it's just, oh my god. It's not your ordinary chicken that you eat, so I mean, I don't know who likes to eat chicken feet. I don't know. I just feel like that would leave me with a weird feeling in my mouth. All right, so I guess that was a little drop there, just to be pumped back up. We'll see if it actually continues. As long as you see the. What is this? What? As long as you see the candles here trading above the 50-day simple moving average, and you see this the EMA cloud here expanding and continuing to drop a little bit, whereas it's showing that there's more momentum to the downside. We figured that, you know, that would be the case scenario, but we'll see here if the MACD continues its bearish divergence or it actually tries to turn back around here, and the RSI too, if it follows the same with along with the MACD. And the ADX here looks like it's trending strongly. Actually, as a matter of fact, I wanted to just quickly go over that ADX right there. Let's see. ADX, and did I never happened to save that, did I? How compatible with something? Oh, average directional index. I forgot. What is this? Oh. guess the divergence. I don't know. I have to look into that. It looks like it's trying to turn back around there. And then you see the green line here on the ADX. Looks like it's wanting to start to come back up. Bullish divergence to the upside, to the upside, to the upside, to the upside. Ooh, what is this? Huh. Mom. For me, it was good. I liked it. I ate the whole thing. Oh. Okay, so maybe it is turning back around. I mean, it has been consolidating ever since the afternoon hours. And it's been trading within this range, so I figured we have to keep a close eye on futures and see how it does, because if we can't break over. Can you swap the music on the background with... Oh my god. Wait, what? I mean, I try to suggest using my music on his stream, but you know, he doesn't. I don't think he would consider doing that. I'm gonna make sure that I copyright my music too. He finds out that my music is actually giving powers that may be to the people and making them feel good. He's gonna want to take my idea. You know. Listen, I don't need to add no voices, no background voices in my tracks. I just keep it simple. Keep it chill. Ammo. And on top of that, like the sound, it sounded like it was coming off of a radio, of a little radio box. I'm like, doesn't he have it like an integrated sound where you can just literally, like, you know, play it in the background of his computer? It's so easy. Oh, Johnny, wait. Right, that's right, Johnny. I don't think. Wait, aren't you on the Discord? I could have sworn you were in the Discord. Yeah, you're here. You're here, Johnny. Mr. Johnny. Mr. Johnny. Look at this. We were just unloading on the chat here all day, talking about what was happening during the market hours. I know I posted about IVP earlier in the afternoon. Huh, look at that. Where is it? Oh, here. So I can't really zoom into that, so let's. I'm gonna have to just look at it on the chart here, on the TradingView website. You did all right with SPY. You did great. What do you mean? I took some cake. You took some cake. We ate it. We banked on it. I admit, if I would have stayed with my puts a little longer, I would have definitely took a huge amount. But you know, green is green. There's always other opportunities and there's always other plays. So nothing wrong with that for sure. I am ready to attack again. Attack again. Again and again and again. But yeah, let's look at IVP. Johnny, I think you've been talking about IVP for a while, right? I think it's been a couple of weeks. Here, I mean, as you can see how the chart. Well, of course, I gotta zoom in. Reset chart. Turn this off. Zoom in. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That is insane. We definitely got the. Wait, hold on. Wait, was it IVP? We were talking about the three white soldiers? I think it was. Refresh my memory. Please, I think it was IVP. Alright, well, I need to find out. I need to find out. Because if that's the case, then holy crap, that was right on point. How much longer you got? You online? I have to go for a bit. Might see you later if you're still on. If not, hope everyone has a good night. Well, I mean, I'll be here for like another. I'll be on for like another hour. Yes, please. Rockets. Oh my gosh. Bano? What the fudge? Bano just popping in randomly like that. And, I think she just woke up and ended up in the stream to say goodnight. Wow. What a surprise. I was really not expecting that. Vano, are you still dreaming, or you're like, let me wake up? Oh, you've been up since then, and now you're about to go to sleep. Yeah, thank you for that though. For real, it listen, even if you stop by for like about 2 minutes, it means a lot. Thank you, Bano. That was Tan for short the other day too. She came by, I think was on Tuesday, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning for her, and she came in, and she was like, "Oh my God, I'm finally here." She hadn't been. I mean, she's been trying for the longest to try to get on my stream, but even though she has a lot going on and she's usually tired by then, she wasn't able to come on. But she finally made it, and yeah, even though it was for a short amount of time, I really appreciated it, and shout out to Tan for that. But yeah, shout out to you, Bano. And it's been humid over here too in the States. It's been really hot in the Northeast. Felt like 98 degrees. Crazy. And yeah, for sure, for sure. Chicken feet. Still thinking about chicken feet now. That's crazy. It seems that you have been missed. For sure. You're welcome, Bano, and just know that you're welcome anytime to drop by, say what's up, and hang out with everybody for a bit. So, yeah. Chicken feet curry. Oh, what? Chicken feet curry. Look at this. I mean, this looks like curry, but it's really not. Huh? Say what? Did I say what? Hearing things? Chicken feet curry? I don't know. I just what? AK was here. He actually came on here. Look. Look. AK was here. That's just about an hour ago. Just about an hour ago he was on here. So what's up everybody? I said what's up buddy? Sorry I have been he's been so busy with vacations and work now, but everything is settling back down and he can come back onto the streams. And he went over to Yellowstone last weekend with the fam and everybody. And he went over to Singapore for work. So he had been traveling. Also, AK had just missed, get this, he had just missed the explosion at Yellowstone that happened last weekend. He says here that he actually took the trip to Yellowstone early, which he was glad that he did because that same day, him and his family left, and that's when things exploded. So yeah, AK was here. So shout out to AK. Yep. It caught me by surprise. I was not expecting him to stop by at all. I was like, wow. But that was pretty cool to see him here. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Now I gotta see if I can actually find my voice. Pam just complimented on my voice earlier, so I guess it's I guess. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to make one of those videos with some smooth music and just say different things that would make people feel a lot at ease, mellow, chilled out, and being able to help with your tension, stress, make you fall asleep a lot better. But anyways, I hope you have a great night. And again, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us for a couple of minutes. So again, welcome at any time to drop in. Ow, my freaking ankle. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good night. Everybody's been sleeping. Shh. Sleeping. I'm trying to find exactly when we're talking about IVP. BTC. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Just give me 1 second. Still can't find IVP. It must have been another stream that I did. I don't know. I wonder what stream it was. I gotta figure this out. Ladies and gents. It might have been yesterday. I think it might have been yesterday. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday when you streamed IVP and over the chart. When we all saw what we said it was. Okay, it was yesterday. Da 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 da. So let's see. Okay, so at the time, I think. Okay, so yesterday was at a closing price of $860. Today's closing price was at $985, and the high was at $10.20, just piercing the $10 level here, and it actually made the 3 white soldiers pattern. So if you do not know what that is, I'm gonna show you what it looks like. And so it's pretty much a bullish candlestick pattern that is used to predict the reversal of the current downtrend in a pricing chart. The downtrend, the current downtrend in the pricing chart, as you can see here, this was the downtrend, and then the pattern consists of 3 consecutive long-bodied candlesticks that open within the previous candle's real body, and a close that exceeds the previous candle's high. These candlesticks should not have very long shadows and ideally open with the real body of the preceding candle in the pattern. So it would look something like this. You can see here 3 probably same sized candles. This is the daily chart, so it would look something like, yeah, I think this is definitely it. But on the 24-hour chart, you can definitely see it because this is also including the extended hours, and you see the 3, well, they're not really white candles, but 3 green candles 3 big engulfed size candles in a row, 3 days in a row, and showing that there is a lot more to the upside that is probably possible for IVP to, pretty much do. Says here, apparently it's the top 20 most searched tickers on Visiting a Pro, even though I don't really go in there. Who is doing your timestamps? They need to be fired. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see who that person is that was doing my timestamps, and I've been missing some days. I think I really do need to take that person to detention and some type of punishment. I don't know. Anyway, you can see here on the 4-hour chart for IVP, the trend is looking pretty sharp. And look at the way that this ADX looks. Quite extraordinary. The way that it had been trending so high in such a little amount of time, and quite exciting to see that on the ADX here for IVP on the 4-hour chart. The RSI still looks like it has more left in the tank for the stock to push up more. But for right now, we can consider this as overbought. And so if we're looking here, let's see. I want to look at the MACD and see what it's saying here. It looks like 2 darker blue bars could be a sign for this to peak out and kind of pull back, but that could change because from what I'm seeing here, it has not let up. It has not let down, I mean to say, and it looks like it could continue way past $10, and who knows if this could go even beyond $11. So, mind you, I have this box from before, so I'm gonna expand this just like this, and we're gonna see if it actually fills this section of that area, and the high of that area is at 1150, and if we can manage to actually hit that resistance, well done on that scenario. But if not, and if it actually rejects, then you can probably see this probably hitting back down maybe $8 to say the least. See what happens. Music you're listening to is by Concrete Jungle City. Make sure you show Lion some love, like, and subscribe for more lo-fi music. Music by Concrete Jungle City. Here's a link to the channel if you would like to visit. And I'm just going to do that just right now and show you real quick. If you haven't subscribed and you haven't checked out the music channel, it's right here, youtube.com/@Concrete Jungle City. You have all the tracks here available, all the tracks that you have been listening to on the stream here on the page. In case if you'd like to go back and listen on your free time, or you'd like to actually try to find a way to save the music, there's ways online for you to do that. But by all means, feel free to subscribe to this channel too as well, as in the future I will be adding new tracks. I do need to work on new tracks because it has been exactly a month. Wow, so it's been a month since I last uploaded a track. I think this one was... when was this? July 1st. Wow. So this track was just a month ago that was released. So I just did not realize how fast time moves. And but yeah, there goes the page. So, and of course, thanks to Zelly for sharing that link as always. I appreciate you for that. And let's see what we got going on as we continue to observe IVP here on the hourly chart, which looks like it had been consolidating for a bit, and now it's giving us more of a confirmation, in my opinion, of course, because anything that's being said on this stream is in our opinion. I think for one that this pattern is looking like a pennant, already in the process of breaking out, and also fulfilling that scenario, that bullish scenario, where IVP could continue to break past $10 a share and go even beyond that, and probably having ourselves another leg up where there could be a potential the potential for this to actually hit $11 before this week is over. But other than that, we're still hovering around $10 and seeing what happens during pre-market hours as we continue. And Johnny Rodriguez here calling IVP for a while. I'm not too sure if anybody else called IVP, but I know Johnny was the only person who has done it, so I give him the credit and acknowledgement for bringing that ticker to our awareness, and to be able to observe and check out this ticker, see what it's all about. No type of news right now as of two days ago, and again, they're supposed to present something at a conference August 14th, so maybe there's something important around that week, and maybe that could spark some interest in some investors, if so, in my opinion. So, not financial advice. We can check real quick and see what the cost to borrow is on IVP, because last time I checked, it was pretty darn high. We're talking about maybe triple digits. We'll see what happens right now. And wow, that is crazy. And just mentioning that, we see here with just 3,000 shares available to borrow or to short, cost of borrow fees is at a high of 654.33%. Holy moly. That is insane. Okay. Well then, that could mean a lot of trouble for the shorts. If necessary. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think it was Mark Maddox. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Mark Maddox. And he said something about the real shorts not being covered. Legal shorts. So it was him. But I think Johnny was there too as well. I give both of them the credit. So Johnny and Mark Maddox for IVP. So shout out to Mark. I really hope he's not mad at me still for what happened the other day. Just giving you a little timeout and that was it. But I hope everything is well with you, Mark. Alright, and please no hard feelings. But this is quite exciting here. So it's at a good number. It's actually rising since it was at a lower percentage at 631%. Now 654.33. So definitely a lot of heat, a lot of spiciness for the stock in general. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, and if this will actually fulfill that price target of 11 bucks for sure. And you can see it here as I slowly here show you how it looks like on the smaller time frames. It's taking shape. It looks quite phenomenal. Quite phenomenal. Now we were talking about, I believe was the, I think it was, let me see. I think we were still talking about ooey. Let's see. Yeah, we were still talking about the other stocks and earnings and seeing what happened. We can check real quick and see what happened. Oh, licking the crack. So Amazon, I already showed you. Apple already showed you. Booking, ticker symbol BKNG. Here, here falling from $3,664.18 on the close, down 1.37%, and earnings here, even though earnings and revenue was a surprise beat, here it looks like booking falls on lower third quarter room night growth forecast. So here it fell from that closing price to come up back to $3,402 a share. So that came down. Also, we got Intel. We were just talking about Intel. So if you look at Intel, you can see how this actually had a huge drop. Definitely a miss. Completely a miss. We have hit pieces here talking about if it's actually time for Nvidia to replace Intel in the Dow. How funny is that? Zelly thanks love tired after foods. Gotcha. Can definitely give you the itis. Definitely give you the itis. How's Uber doing? Oh, actually, good question. Good question. And how ironic, because you do Uber. So we got to find out how this company is doing, and if it's doing so bad to abandon ship. But we'll definitely check that out. That's crazy. You got what? People talking crap and saying how Nvidia is going to replace Intel in the Dow. What a hit piece here. Look at this, somebody saying, I think the issue is that companies and cloud vendors are shifting CapEx expenditures to buy more GPUs than less CPUs. Crazy. But yeah, this was down from $29.05 at the close to a closing of aftermarket hours of $23.55, and it looks like it could take a small little dookie dump pre-market. I don't know. I do have to actually open up. Now that you reminded me, I have to check Robinhood and see how these stocks are actually doing the overnight trading hours, because remember, those stocks are actually trading right now. Just like GameStop right now is, wow, surprisingly it's down negative 2.07%, 21.25, and GME closed at 21.71. So I don't know what's up with that. This thing actually hit a low of 2113. Pretty crazy. But if you look up Intel, 2356. Now 2356. Okay, 2377. So it's trying to come back up again. Tesla. Actually, let's check Uber real quick because I know Uber also trades in the 24-hour markets. So we had Uber. Let's see. So Uber is trying to pick up the slack, and it's up 47 cents, almost 1% up, at 61.49 per share. Know that this was at 64.80, almost $65 pretty much. No, 65 pre-market, and then the market just completely brought everything down, and it brought Uber with it all the way down to a low of 60.81, which is quite a big dump. Quite a big dump for sure. Again, this could all change if the markets do tend to recover after such a dump once again. As we look at SPY futures, it still looks weak. You got the 7-day simple moving average here coming down, and the candles are trading right underneath it, so that is not really a good sign, as I'm thinking perhaps this could have more downside potentially. I don't know, but as of right now, I consider this as a consolidation period until we do have an actual move happening with the SPY and probably the market in general. So let's see. Let's look at Uber, and we'll check to see what the news is here. They have an article here asking if Uber Technologies is overvalued by Guru Focus. It says here, in the competitive environment of the gig economy, Uber has succeeded in capturing market share through brand presence, expanding operations in new geographies, and was added to the S&P 500 index. The company generated positive net income for the first time in 2023, though that was due to its unrealized gain position in its Aurora investment. Diversification into various product lines has allowed Uber to generate multiple revenue streams. However, it faces critical challenges, including increasing expenses, debt obligations, the treatment of drivers as employees instead of contractors, legal and regulatory issues hampering the company's entry into new jurisdictions, and stiff competition from a number of industries. So, what we got over here? Uber was net income positive for the first time in 2023, but this was primarily attributed to the unrealized gain of its equity investment in Aurora and Innovation. Owing to Aurora's high stock price toward the end of the year. For the first quarter of 2024, the unrealized gain position has turned into a loss due to the depression in Aurora's stock, negatively affecting Uber's positive net income position. Regardless, the ride-hailing company was able to decrease its expenses for 2023, indicating an efficient operation. So let's see. Buy red, sell green. Damn right, Pam. So may go see a movie at AMC and sleeps and snore some more. DOJ investigating NVIDIA acquisition of Run AI Political DOJ NVIDIA probe of run AI related to antitrust code. Whoa, what is this? Uh-oh. Real quick, let's just look at Uber. Okay. Oof. Yikes. Alright, so we're looking at Uber on the 24-hour chart. And let me tell you, that is one massive red candle here, opening at 64.71, going up to 65.10 and dropping to 60.76. It closed at 61.56. So definitely under the 200-day simple moving average. And what looks like it could be in trajectory of an upcoming death cross if we actually do see the 50-day run right into the 200 and start to decline even more. Just know that the 52-week low for Uber was at $40. So we can take a look at how this all came about. You can see it right here. Since October 26th of last year. And now you can see this deep decline. So I feel like, oh, okay. So now that we see it on the 4-hour chart, we see that death cross there that took place right around last Tuesday. No, this was this past Tuesday. So this past Tuesday, death cross was initiated, and therefore it took the stock tumbling down since then. And it looks like we got a big wick here on the 4-hour. This is considered a bear wick. When you see the tail from the top to the bottom, and you see a little candle at the bottom, kind of resembling a bearish hammer candle, if you might say. So this could lead to more confirmation that Uber can retest $60 and see, maybe it might just break below that. Yeah. You can also see here that on the hour chart, looks like it's taking form of a bear flag because it had a huge rejection off the 50-day simple moving average, right around 63.59, 63.60, and it looks like it's just ready to come back down and retest 60.75. Again, 60 would be the support to break. So that's Uber. Carissa just mentioned, well, actually, let's see. What is Tessie? Or are you talking about Tesla? And GME is at 21.20.22. So GME is actually coming down, and it's been coming down pretty hard since just about almost $23 here since the open of market. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been down 11.40% in the past week since July 26th at a high of 24.74. And now down from that point. It's crazy. So it might just take a lot more time that GME could actually get to $40 or more. Um, but doesn't mean that it's actually not possible. It's very possible. In fact, it's actually, in my opinion, inevitable. Inevitable, especially with what is going on in the markets. Not financial advice. We have been seeing signs like this before, and we have seen what the markets go through in a cycle, especially when it comes to this type of situations, which is kind of special, because when it came to these stocks, particularly meme stocks, squeezing, it's because there was some type of economic turmoil or any type of situation that was bringing the stock market all the way down. Pretty crazy. And I actually love this song. I gotta put this in repeat a couple of times. But now that you mention that, we'll take a look at how this all came about. And as you know, since Monday, pretty much since Thursday to Monday, it had been hanging around $24 for some time, and then we started having the market meltdown since then. And I don't know if there was any other situation taking place with GME, but it definitely like Lick in the Crack says, a shat-filled stick on a stick of shatteroni. And I could definitely agree with that. It's taken a massive dump. Steamy, piled. It's gross. It's gross what's been happening. Here, especially on the 24-hour chart, you can see here, quite frankly, I still well, in my opinion, and I've been saying this, there has been now a bearish divergence coming through, and it looks like it's not stopping for a bit. And my take on it was that I think that GME could possibly hit $20 as a major support level. So I want to just draw that out there, and I'm going to clone this, and I'm going to actually come here, and I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to place it. And this is going to be my favorite zone to fall back into, because in the past it actually has. Back in May, pretty much after, I mean, if we take a look at it from this point of view, you could pretty much see after the scenario, I mean, after the events that took place mid-May, we had that big run-up. And I can't really call it a squeeze, because it wasn't really a squeeze, if you guys agree with me. It was more like a achoo, sneeze type of situation. And quite frankly, it looks like devil horns taking place here. Look at that. It looks like Batman ears. It looks like devil ears. What is this monstrosity of a chart that we see here, you know? Oh boy. Bob. Okay. What's up, Bob? Yo, how are you feeling? How is you doing, Bob? You gotta tell me how your recovery is going. You've been out for a while. I've been here wondering what is going on with Bob Lee. How is his leg? Are you How are you feeling? Jesse's gonna probably come in another half hour. Just take a look here. You're walking in a boot, so that is definitely progress. I'm very happy to hear that. And you're gonna be doing kick flips with the boot on your legs, so I think nah, don't do that. Yes, summon all of these people, all of these great familia. I think Juan will probably show up too as well in a bit. Native Gamer, Mang, where have you been? Oh shoot. Native Gamer in the house. Say what's up to Gamer. It's a capital U. Hell of a trade. This was, you know what? I agree with Pam. This was one hell of a trade. This was in a form of kitty ears. If you guys weren't aware of that, I think this was well played by Roaring Kitty. If I'm not mistaken, it really does look like kitty ears. And what if this was all played out? I mean, can you believe this? What if this was the case? What if this was one big Easter egg right here? He drew kitty ears, and now he's waiting for the tail. So you got the cat, and then the tail's supposed to come up here and probably do the same thing again. Yeah, that would be actually pretty cool. Native Gamer. So yeah, where you been, Native Gamer? What's up, man? How you been? Greetings. My mic is on? Yeah, my mic is still on. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi to my peeps. Yeah, man. Kick back. Enjoy your movie with the fam and everybody. And I'm glad that your healing process is going well. Bob, you already know. Stop by anytime and chill out. And yeah, man. I appreciate you joining in once again. And you take care of yourself and be safe. The cat is peeking, and what you want to see is for the tail to grow. So the tail has to grow and make another tail. I mean, this would have to be the tail, right? And this would take somewhere around August 16 to the last week of August. Can you imagine that? That'd be something. Oh, look! Eric G summoned Cat, and Cat is now here. There goes Cat. Melissa, I don't know about Melissa. She only came once. She never came again after that. I don't know what's up with Melissa. But Cat, welcome back, Cat. Let's see what else is going on. Lion's about to make a movie later, for real? Wait, what movie are we talking about? Licking the Crack? Let's see, Native Gamer, been working. I did see Fear. What? Broke today? The market. Oh, I was like, theorec. My bad. I read that wrong. You meant to say the market broke today. Yeah, native. The market is shat right now. It's just shatting itself. Um, but yeah, dude, we were able to like take advantage of that. I don't know, native gamer, you're in the Discord too, right? I think you're in there. Oh, you're welcome, Cat, for sure. Oh, listening. Okay, got it. Was there in the background, just chilling. Okay, taking notes. Are you still taking notes? How's your paper trading going for options? I'm here trying to draw a little kitty here. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this kitty. Tail. What is that thing that this guy does? Was that a bars pattern? Was it a bars pattern? Okay, native. Got it. Travis says, when I opened my phone today and seen Spy Down, it made my day. Dude, it made a lot of us, like, I don't know, but I was just relieved. Zelly was relieved. Carissa was relieved. And I think the pest management was also relieved. I think he was doing spy. Ape Father? Who's Ape Father? Are you talking about the real Ape Father? Never seen him here before. I think TP has been a little busy too as well. I haven't seen him in. Well, he chat only one time on the Discord, and I think that was it. But he must be really busy. Went from way down to way green. Yeah, that was something else, man. That thing was crazy. I've just never thought that I would see something like that. Let me see something real quick. I need to. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, okay. What happens if I took this pattern here and go back up to here? This is what I like. I can replicate this and then No, that wouldn't make sense. No. Let's see. Can we actually zoom in a little bit more? Maybe here? No. No. That wouldn't make sense. Where's this going at? Wow. Can you imagine something like that? By the way, this is not accurate information. This is not financial advice. This is just speculation purposes. Alright, just, Alright, this is just fantasy here, just imagining things. But just to, kind of like imagine if this actually were to occur. I don't know, it's just. Or maybe move it a little closer. Huh. Maybe here. Shake the 8 ball and see what it says. Will this be the scenario of GME? By the end of August. I wish I could be able to erase this. I don't think that I can. Huh. I'm just gonna leave it like that and see what happens. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you did. You actually did miss my analysis, my analysis of the SPY. NVIDIA calls? Native Gamer, are you doing that? Yeah, somebody unsubscribed and now I have 479 again. I don't know why. I feel kind of sad about that. Oh, Momo was some... Yo, Momo is like... Wow. It's like you have a intuition. Momo's like, ooh, I feel my kitty senses are kicking in. I think Cat is calling me. I'm coming. And Momo's here. What's up, Momo? I'm coming. Let's see what's up with what is it? Speaking of GME, what is AMC looking like right now? Well, it looks like AMC got a little influenced by the SPY drop from the market, so technically it shouldn't be here. It should be back on the trend line here, going back to 530. But what is actually interesting is the 50-day simple moving average took a little curve back up. So maybe it's actually taking the trend. It's maybe, let's see. I gotta check the 4-hour. I don't know. Let's see. Had a buddy go heavy in Nvidia options and lost his shat today. Hadn't heard from him since this morning. Whoa. Yeah, Nvidia really took. What I think happened, in my opinion, was they had a lot of bulls trapped this morning, and thinking that perhaps the market would continue to push up. Maybe SPY would have seen 560 again. Nvidia probably would have been over what, like maybe back to 130. But it literally, what just happened, what had transpired from last night futures into today was no longer than what, folks? What, kids? What are we seeing here on Nvidia?
That's right, kids. It's a PND. Yeah, kids, that's correct. You see it now. It's a PND. That is exactly what Nvidia did today. Isn't that incredible, kids? Yeah. So do I.
Right? So that's so stupid. So that's exactly what Nvidia did. And I'm pretty sure the rest of the markets literally trapped the crap out of the bulls and gave it to them real good, real hard, real nasty. just the way the Bulls like it. And the Bears were having bull steaks for dinner, and quite nasty, quite nasty. Definitely looks like it's gonna reach 100 again. It's probably gonna fall down to 80, if you know. Who knows? But Nvidia, disgusting. It's just. So I feel bad for your friend. Really should take a look at putting some stop limits. This was definitely something that we wouldn't even see coming. I thought, even for myself, because I had SPY puts, that it would continue going up, but definitely rejected off the 200-day simple moving average, as you see here, as of pre-market hours. Rejected the 200-day simple moving average and just gave the Bulls a long, meaty, bloody time in their butts, and they're not liking it. They're not liking it. I think Nvidia is definitely going back down to 100. That is just my take on it. It's my take on it. This thing is switching too. Look at the EMA cloud. You see the thing getting thick and then back thin again, and then switching back to red cloud. The red EMA cloud. That's what's doing. That's what's happening. That's what's happening here. You know. So, looking for another test of 100. Maybe before Friday is over. So, definitely look into Nvidia puts. Possibly, depending on what I don't know. Depending on what the market wants to do tomorrow, including futures, we have to just take a look and see what happens. But yeah, just disgusting. Also, Travis, you're here, Travis. XRP is back below 59 cents. It's at 58.87. XLM is at 0.985. So Ethereum is below 3,200. It's coming down. It's red. Crypto is getting bloody again. We take a look back at wow. I mean, look at that. Just literally hitting the box there. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just consolidating still. I'm still not seeing anything to say whether we're actually coming down more. But okay. All right, so it looks like the ADX and divergence trying to come right back up. And the MACD here is actually bouncing off. I think we're trying to come back and recover again to try to hit those highs of 5469, 5470. So if the SPY recovers, if the market recovers into overnight, into tomorrow, we could see, yeah, everything else in the reversal. So, not financial advice. What were we looking at before? We were looking at something else. Are we talking about peppers now? I think peppers have vitamin C in there. Maybe. Let's see. Dogecoin under 12 cents. But yeah, we were looking at AMC. Actually, let's look quickly what AMC is doing. Did the cost to borrow actually go up? We'll just see right now in a few seconds. It looks like it was at 4.0%. But there is only 1 million shares available to borrow, to short. So they're still heavy in shares available, which sucks. But now that it looks like the market is trying to turn back up, let's see. Okay, we're probably looking at a little rejection there. Yeah, I think it's flat. Futures is probably gonna stay a little flat for now. Wow. I mean, look, Jimmy was trying to come back up with it too as well at 21.36, and then it dropped back down to 21.25. What the hell? This thing is bipolar right now. All right, let's see, because I know Zelly. Okay, so was talking about Lionsgate, and it was to say that it would run between July 28th to August 12th. August 8th is the peak. So the Lionsgate portal is an annual cosmic alignment occurring during Leo season, where Earth, Sirius, and Orion align within the Leo constellation. This alignment creates a potent energy gateway associated with manifestation, spiritual healing, and transformation. Will this all align to the squeeze? Let's see. 4-hour TTM squeeze is about to pop off. Where exactly, Native Gamer? On what ticker? Are you talking about AMC? Perhaps? We just need to manifest overall during the Friday, during the weekend, into Monday, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. As a matter of fact, I want to check that out. I want to check this. Oh. On the 4-hour, you said. Oh, what is that? What is that? Okay. So we'll check out Native Gamer here, waiting on the ticker to see which one you were talking about for the 4-hour TTM squeeze. Oh, AMC, okay. Interesting. Native gamer, you said TTM squeeze. TTM squeeze. Huh. Let me see something. Let me switch charts. Switch charts here. Okay, that's AMC. I need to look for a TTM squeeze indicator. Alert by NM. Because that one was actually an Elliott wave oscillator with the TTM squeeze mixed together. So it's curling back up. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Oh, if I just use a regular TTM squeeze. Let me check this one out. Oh, trading view? You like, cause there's so many, man. There's so many of them. Oh shoot, wait. John Carter creating the TTM squeeze and TTM squeeze pro. Lazy Bear's original interpretation of the TTM squeeze momentum indicator. For those unfamiliar with the TTM squeeze, it is simply a visual way of seeing how Bollinger Bands, standard deviation from a simple moving average, relate to Keltner channels, average true range bands, compared with the momentum of the price action. The concept is that as Bollinger Bands compress with Keltner's channels, price volatility decreases, giving way for a potential explosive price movement up or down. See. So CN bar is positive and increasing momentum. Blue bar is positive, decreasing momentum, indication of a reversal in price direction. Red bar is negative, increasing momentum, and yellow bar is negative, decreasing momentum, indication of a reversal in price direction. Orange dots is high compression, large squeeze. Red dots, medium squeeze. Black dots, low compression, wide squeeze, and green dots, no squeeze, squeeze fired. This is the pro one here, so I'm gonna actually here bookmark this, and I'm gonna use this here because I like the colors. It's pretty cool. So what you're seeing here, it's actually looking pretty tight, right? But since we see a little bit of a red bar appearing, one can think that this is on the 5-minute chart. You said the 4-hour. So let me take a closer look here. You got the bars, so momentum is actually decreasing. Hold on. It's decreasing. It's still positive, but it's decreasing momentum. All right. So Juan Naranjo. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, we were summoning your name. Eric was here summoning your name too. So let's see. And then you had the red dots. So then the red dots is a medium speed. So one or both of the Bollinger Bands is inside the second. So we got ourselves the red dot here. So it's a medium. So I think what we need is the next one to come back up in cyan blue, maybe a black dot, and then turn into a green dot, and then have sort of like this type of let's see, where is it? The idea is for, let's see, so if we have this coming back down, you want less momentum to the downside, and then you want this to come right back up, and then turn back into the cyan blue, and then have this spike up. So this is how it would look like if you follow this. This is how it would look like. Well, what's interesting is that this price action, it doesn't quite look like it was following with the TTM squeeze of it, because you see this big drop here and then come right back up. So it's a lot of flagged rockets. YouTube is whack for that. Don't know why. What's up, Kai Supreme? The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Flames. What's going on, good sir? How's everything? How's everything going with you? Mind you, I just realized this. I probably forgot. AMC's earnings tomorrow, aftermarket. Standardized negative 0.102. Estimate earnings of 0 negative 43 cents. Revenue estimate 1.032 billion. Wow, that's what they need to beat. What the fuck? fine. What I mean, what other name you want to go by? I mean, you could say "Sup Lion," but if you feel weird saying "Hi Lion," maybe you want to be like "Hi Lion." Oh, you had some tequilas. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I go by Lion. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. Hey Tony. Scarface of all trades. That's how I say it. Hi Lion. Hey Cubby Boo. Wait, hold on. Does it have to be your real name? Mufasa? You wanna call me Mufasa? Simba? I had to read back of the comments. I mean, if you don't want to say it like that, you could be like, yeah, you can say Simba. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know.
How you doing, Cubby Boo?
Cubby Boo, how you doing? God, you're so cute. Oh my god. Don't you be scratchy with those claws, Cubby Boo. Oh my god, they hurt, but they feel so good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
It's not financial advice. No. Oh my god, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be some wait, what is this? I know that your powers of attention are as wet as a warthog's backside, but thick as you are. Pay attention, my words are a matter of pride. Can anyone else hear Scar singing in their head? What? The Lion King remake was so bad. Scar didn't sing with the hyenas. Oh, they talk about the real live action movie? Oh my god. I never even got to see that movie, but now that you say that, I don't think I ever want to watch it. I just only stick to originals and that's it. Don't watch anything else. Let's see. What are they saying here? How many shots of tequila did you have, Juan?
Juancito. Naranja. Naranjo.
Let's see. So, what are your guys' expectations on the earnings for AMC tomorrow after market close? What do you think? What do you think is gonna probably happen?
Juancito. Juancito. Namotota. Ay.
Trend in estimate revision. The SAC's consensus estimate for second quarter loss is pegged at 10 cents per share against break-even earnings reported in the prior year quarter. In the past 7 days, loss estimates for the current quarter have narrowed by 27 cents. The consensus mark for revenues is pegged at 1.03 billion, indicating a 23.5% year-over-year decline. Interesting. Let us go to yeah, let's see this. So except for the earnings from before, remember their earnings was actually a miss, but the revenue was a beat by 69.96 million. What do we have going on in the monthly? Now, is it just me, or is, you know what? This is actually pretty interesting. Is it me, or is AMC on the monthly looking like it's ready to turn around? You notice that? To be honest, if we actually zoom in a little bit, this kind of looks like a I don't know, cup and handle. I mean, what? How do you look at this? How do you look at this chart? How about a coffee? Steamy hot. What AMC did along, well, the thing is, because I have here the 200. No, this is the 7-day simple moving average. So if you see the candles here trading above the 7-day simple moving average, and you see the line here actually bouncing up, it's literally at that point where I feel like I think AMC this month can make a huge difference. That's what it's looking like to me. Let me look at the 2-week. This is the 2-week. Let me see. Wow, okay. Let me see. Is there a 3-week? Maybe there's a 3-week. Or maybe I have to customize it. Let's see. 3 weeks. Let's see. Huh. Travi Poo? Oh my god. Cubby Boo, Moo Moo, Eric Boo, Zelly Zoo, Travis Poo, Travi Poo, Kai Kai. Oh my god, all these cute names. Jeez. 3-week chart. Never looked at this before. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Imagine that, huh? Corn tortilla, flour tortilla, tortilla, tortilla. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Hmm. $6 calls are calling your name. But hmm. I'm just here trying to figure out what could be the scenario for tomorrow. Looks like we're just super close. Let's see what we got over here. Still some yellow bars here coming up. It's so close, so close. Let's see. $24-hour. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4 moon. It says somebody messed with the algorithms and pushed us down because that 50-day simple moving average looks quite weird, as if you see it coming down like that. I feel like, in my opinion, I think the oh, why is it drawn like that? That's dumb. I think we were supposed to get a golden cross by the end of the month, but then that whole drop, I'm just theorizing here, but that whole drop that happened when they had released the preview for earnings on last Wednesday, and then it just completely messed up with the algorithm here. I don't get it. This thing just literally dipped down and then held steady, and it looks like it just wants to actually come back up. I don't know, but that's what I see right now. I think we were supposed to have that happen, and it didn't happen. Okay, I'm really trying to figure this out. I really don't know. That's it. This to me looks pretty nasty though. But then again, one sandals. Kai doesn't sleep. Kai Supreme is the first person I saw that stuck with me when I moved into New Jersey last October. He was always there spitting hot flames. Oh my god. Uh, 6 hour. 6 hour with a, technically with a green candle. I'm gonna switch charts because I can't do it. I cannot do it. I need to switch because it's giving me a headache. Oh my god. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what we're doing here. I just need to. Okay. We gotta find something that says. Huh. I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this out. It's really it's like a math puzzle. It's like I don't know. Just doing a calculation. Can't even calculate this with my brain right now. What is going on here? Oh, Eric's song. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Coco. 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 Alright, Kat. Thanks for stopping by on the stream, as always. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll talk later in the Discord. You have yourself a great night. TGIF soon. Finally, Friday's almost here. Take care of yourself. You already know how it does this. You already know how it does this. Bubbles, bubbles, watch the bubbles pop. Watch the bubbles pop. Watch the bubbles pop. Watch the bubbles pop. Baby, 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 oh, 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 oh. No, do it again. Baby, baby, I want you. Need you. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, baby, make that bubble pop, yeah, yeah. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What? You know what's funny? Momo looks like he was.
La 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 la.
Oof. 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 As a matter of fact, I cannot see you anymore, Momo. It said you were on the server, but now that I look at your profile, it looks like you are not seen. You're not able to be I don't know. I don't know what happened. I could have sworn I did actually give you the role. Yo, TP. Torchman back. Yo, all the OGs are here. All the OGs are here. Can you believe that? How is it that the OGs are all here? That's crazy. Right? Yeah, I literally, I don't know why. I literally did that. And I don't know why. Just I'll send it again and see what happens. But I mean, I'm trying to see like what is AMC trying to do? I'm still stuck on here. Oh shoot! Wait. Uh-oh, guys. We just got an alert triggered. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, I think we know now what the direction is. Uh-oh. What-oh. Look at this. This thing went straight up. Wow. Oh, this is breaking out. This is breaking bottom. Look at that. Uh-oh. 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 It's too bad I can't even, I don't know. Ooh. Are we actually gonna see this? There you go. Look, we got the notification. It says that you joined the server. Shoot. So let's see, there's an update here as of a half hour ago. Australian shares fall 2% as US data spurs global sell-off. Wow. So Friday, after scaling record highs in the last two straight sessions, in tandem with a global broad-based sell-off as weaker than expected US data spurred worries of a worsening economic outlook. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Let's see. A measure of U.S. manufacturing activity dropped to an 8th-month low in July, signifying contraction in a sector that accounts for 10.3% of the world's largest economy. The data dampened risk sentiment even after the U.S. Federal Reserve had earlier in the week signaled a rate cut could. And here's the thing. He said it could come as soon as September, but he didn't really say if it was actually definite that it was going to happen, and say if it was a yes or no question to that. If he would to actually say, yes, we are going to cut rates this September, instead of saying, it could be on the table, blah 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 blah. And now look at this. Look at what's happening to the S&P 500 futures. Look at what's happening. But you know what? This could actually pull the rest of the market down too as well if this continues. How about give us a little preview of what you're gonna do, Spy? Maybe a little. So there you have it. SPY completely broke below the consolidation area, broke below the support of 5445. Now 543, maybe falling right below that. We need a bigger drop. We need a bigger drop than ever, because this stock market is going to crash. It really is. And we're going to make sure that AMC and GME squeezes greatly again. The first day of me as president, I will fire Gary Gensler. And I will fire Jerome Powell the first day I take president. And now, as you see, now because of them and this administration, you're gonna see the biggest crash ever in the market history. And you're gonna see this now, and more than ever. Oh my god. Who is that line? Momo impersonation? That's good, bro. What is this? Wait, I wanted to come back to this comment over here. Let's see. TP Haya. What's up? Hola. Sup. Hello. Kamsta. Ciao. Konnichiwa. Bonjour. Guten Tag. Zelly is a polyglot now. What's happening? What's happening now? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, also Snapchat. That's crazy. Wow. That's funny. Oh. The market should have crashed December. It should have. And I mean, if it keeps going, I mean, for real, I think that's something that we're gonna have to wait for a couple of months, you know. So let's see. So due to the fact that it had completely rejected the 50-day simple moving average and also the 7-day simple moving average. Let's see. Let's see what he says here. What is this? I'd much rather be late on pullback buys, buy on the way back up, than be early, buy on the way down. Pullbacks can last 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or longer. Use a buy signal that you trust and wait for it. What is this? Giving you financial advice? What is this? Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't go back. I couldn't go back into puts. Well, I could have, honestly. And as a matter of fact, let's look at what the price of SPY is right now on the 24-hour market on Robinhood. Oh my god. The SPY is at 538.50. Native Gamer. Look at that. Look at that pullback. 537.50. Breaking new lows on the day. That is incredible. That is incredible. It's trying to push back up, but this trend is too, I don't know, I think they're really struggling with this now. And not only that, you got XRP following the market. Bitcoin is falling through. XRP is almost about to fall below 57 cents. What do you look at that? What is Bitcoin doing right now? Wow. Look, even Bitcoin is dropping. Bitcoin is now below 64,000. And in that area where I placed this box. Wow. So, it looks like all of the gains from yesterday is being erased. Literally, bull-trapped everyone who thought that this was actually going to rip regular markets, crypto markets. It does not look good whatsoever. Tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, you have non-farm payrolls and unemployment rate. So, if we see the unemployment rate increase, that's not good. I think we're going to see a lot more reaction to this data once it releases at 8:30 in the morning, and you'll see the after effects. What's going on here? Just trying to come back up again, huh? How you puss? Oh, you're such a puss. Look at you. As a matter of fact, I had this page up here for a bit. And just take this with a grain of salt. We knew we've been in a recession for a long time. Inflation, in my opinion, is actually becoming worse. The chart here, apparently posted by Meet Kevin, is investable cash at a record low. Most just pay attention to money market funds, but forget that those can include bank or corporate deposits not available to quote-unquote buy the dip. AI is great. It increases product quality and human productivity. However, it's unlikely to be profitable for years, per Zuckerberg. Therefore, if the market corrects, we expect mega caps slashing CapEx spending plans instantaneously. That could destroy chip plays, accelerating a downturn. I hate him too. We'll read what he says here. An accelerated market correction amplified by election uncertainty and geopolitical war risks will lead to rapid joblessness. An accelerated market correction amplified by election uncertainty and geopolitical war risks will lead to rapid joblessness. We fear the pain is just starting. What changed? Good news starting to turn into bad news. Have you realized this? Have you seen this? Good news now flipping the script, and now it's becoming all bad news. This happened last February of 2022, and the Nasdaq 100 lost 39% from peak. Powell going dovish, and great earnings this week leading to a sell-off today is a sign of major de-risking coming, and it's not just today. It's the same issue we've been seeing since July 11th, and it's just getting started, sadly. Joblessness, while people lose their ass on the stock market between now and the election, serious pain. He says, look, we'd rather be wrong. If the market goes up, fantastic, but we're starting to position with larger hedges or more cash to sit on the sidelines. We'll come back after the election unless we are deep in a recession by then. So what he says here, not financial advice, I mean, take it with a grain of salt what he says. Apparently, he believes everyone should raise cash, avoid small caps. He says to avoid small caps, increase your income while you still can, and gain skills to make you unfireable. He says that maybe this is all just a fire drill. Maybe there's nothing. We'd rather be safe than sorry. And none of this personalized advice. Good luck. Great. Anyways. Cash on the sidelines for U.S. retail investors and investment firms. That's the chart. It's at a record low this year. And it's definitely going to be way worse coming the end of this year. Imagine what Christmas would look like, what Black Friday would look like this year. Yeah, he says here that fair disclaimer that he has positions in BITI, TNA, and SQQQ to hedge longs. That he may need a haircut longs much more than thought to be determined. Yeah. Let's read the comments here because it's pretty funny. Someone says, buy small caps on margin. Got it. Another person says, less than 24 hours, you were super bullish. Laughed my ass off. What happened? Let's see. This comment by Boomer J4 Show. So many average investors do horrendous because they follow people like you. Usually 4 to 6% less than S&P annually. Fear porn sells and gets you eyes. I watch your stuff and you have nice breakdowns, but wish you'd stop with this stuff. Invest when goodish is down over 20-30%. Buy more of it. Getting cute messes your average investors up and has long-term consequences. You should talk more about behaviors than market timing. So people are getting on his ass. So I understand. I understand. How does he have his own ETF? That's what has me curious. We have been in a recession. We have now 35 trillion in debt. And he says that they have been pretending that we're not buying spending money we don't have. Crazy. Anyway. Anywho. See something interesting. Somebody's probably gonna start after this whole squeeze. You can imagine his ETF just gets shorted. Send his ETF to the OTC. Okay, let's see what this okay, this post here says that AMC's share price is because of its debt. Well, I present you with 3 pictures. Maybe you will understand what's wrong here and explain it to me. I said it made time and will continue saying it. AMC is the biggest crime scene in economic. This guy does not know English at all. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This should be AMC's share price right now. Cinemark, nowhere near close as to where AMC is. Let's see. Here he goes. As you know, they're already coming up with hit pieces. As usual, I mean, no surprises here. Right before earnings date. AMC, sell alert! Prepared to offload AMC Entertainment stock before August 2nd. Not even 3 consecutive Disney movies hits can help the theater chain. By Rich Dupree, Investor Place contributor. Goodness gracious. I think when it comes to this and when it comes to hit pieces, articles being released before earnings, I think it's ready for the torch. I think they're gonna get burnt, in my opinion. Apparently, AMC is going to shock the world tomorrow. Bookmark, repost, pin this tweet, whatever you want. It's not stopping what AMC is programmed to do, in his opinion. This girl saying, cheers to a 400% AMC earnings rally tomorrow. Make the shorts choke and go broke. Okay, what is this? The day we've all been waiting for is tomorrow, beer day. Next date I'm looking forward to is August 8th. After that, I could care less. Never selling. Cheers to Ryan's transition. Cheers to GME, and cheers to Andrew Left being a bitch. Interesting. Okay, so there is a new filing. Somebody posted this just a while ago here. Wow. Let's see. Momo got all this construction advice on Easy's, and he watches the restream taking notes. That was hilarious, Momo. I think everyone on here remembers that. Eric, I watched it 5 times and still lost. Oh, wow. Okay, so apparently this new filing... Apparently it says AMC files Discovery Capital Management as 6.3% beneficial owner. DCM named in the debt restructuring as party to the 2030 6%/8% PIK and offered exchangeable notes for debt. Seems that Discovery Capital Management has converted notes into shares, effectively reducing debt by $5.66 a share. Let's take a look at this. Wow. Have you guys took a look at this? I didn't see this. Wow. Shared voting power 24,483,349 shares. Wow. Number of shares beneficially owned by each reporting person with. And it looks like shared dispositive power, same number, 24,483,349 shares. Aggregate amount beneficially owned by each reporting person, the same number. Percent of class represented by amount in row, 6.3%. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what's this here. Shall we look at this filing here? Where is you know what? Maybe we go to let's see. Any filings? Where do we go to filings here? Latest. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. So look, it's a SC13G. We'll just open this. SC13G filing. Let's see. It's the form is used to report a party's ownership of stock which exceeds 5% of a company's total stock issue. That is what a SC13G is. Where is the thing at? Here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Actually, let's just do this. Boom. Can you guys see this? Yeah. Take a look at it. Take a look at this together. Take a look at this together. We're doing some DD together, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna take a look at this right now. All right. All right. Name of reporting persons, IRS identification of above persons and entities only, Discovery Capital Management LLC, based on Connecticut, number of shares beneficially owned by each reporting person with sole voting power 0, shared voting power 24,483,309 shares, sole dispositive power 0, shared dispositive power is the same, aggregate amount beneficially owned by each reporting person is the same. Check if checkbox their aggregate amount in row excludes certain shares. See instructions is not checked out. percent of class represented by amount in row, 6.3%. Robert K. Centrone. So same number here, shared aggregate. Type of reporting person, HC. That's funny. Discovery Global Opportunity Master Fund, LTD. Citizenship or place of organization, the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands. Shared voting power, 22,277,299 shares. No sole dispositive power, no sole voting power. Shared dispositive power, same number. Aggregate amount beneficially owned by each reporting person is the same amount, as you see there. Percent of class represented by amount in row, 5.8%. Type of reporting person. Let's see instructions. Okay, so name of issuer, AMC. Okay, name, principal, business address, and citizenship of persons filing. Discovery Management, lowercase Centrone, and Discovery Global Opportunity Master Fund. QSIP number, common stock, par value, 1 cent per share. If this statement is filed pursuant to SS 240.13b, blah 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 blah, an investment advisor in accordance to, okay, what is this? Any person who, after acquiring directly or indirectly the beneficial ownership of any equity security or security of a class which is specified in paragraph. So beneficial owner, huh? Fuck. Okay. This is for AMC. So an investment advisor in accordance with that, a parent holding company or control person in accordance with Rule 13D 1B1 blah 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 blah. That is, this paragraph only requires notice to the account owner of information which the filing person reasonably should be expected to know, and which is it? Let's see. Oh, is this it? When two or more persons agree to act together for the purpose of acquiring, holding, voting, or disposing of equity securities of an issuer. Okay. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything important to actually look for. Alright, okay. So they have one for Discovery Capital Management, and they have one that was released that is actually dated for tomorrow from Mudrick Capital, SC13G Passive Investment. This is Schedule 13G is a short form filing option for passive investors who own more than 5% but less than 20% of a covered class of equity securities of an issuer. Passive investors must certify that they acquired and hold the securities without the intent to change or influence the issuer's control. SEC has a broad view of what could indicate a quote-unquote control purpose, or that an investor's quote-unquote passive intent has ended. For example, urging the issuer to consider a business transaction, operational changes, or strategy changes could disqualify an investor from passive status. So, Schedule 13G is available to passive investors over 5% that acquired shares, quote, not with the purpose nor with the effect of changing the influence or influencing the control of the issuer, unquote, so long as their ownership remains below 20%. Interesting. Okay. So Mudrick Capital Management says here number of shares beneficially owned by each reporting person with a shared voting power of 17,605,138 shares. Same as the shared this positive power. Well, what is this positive power? Let's see. I like to Google things. This positive power means the power to directly or indirectly cause a transfer of the owner's shares, including, without limitation, the power to direct a trustee of a permitted trust to transfer such permitted trust shares. So, there's a little definition right there. So that is the same amount of shares that I just mentioned. Aggregate amount beneficially owned by each reporting person, same. Percent of class represented by amount in a row, 4.6%. Type of reporting person, PN, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Let's see. Okay. Jason Mudrick has those amount of shares. 17,605,138 shares. Mudrick Distressed Opportunity Fund Global. Let's do some research here. Hedgie. So the shared voting power is 3,320,369 shares. Shared dispositive power of the same. Aggregate amount beneficially owned by each reporting person of the same amount of shares. Percent of class represented by amount in row, 0.9%. Let's see. So it says number 1 next to this amount. It says here includes 3,320,369 shares of common stock issuable upon conversion of convertible notes directly held by Mudrick Distressed Opportunity Fund Global. Mudrick GP is the general partner of Global LP and may be deemed to beneficially own the number of securities of the issuer directly held by Global LP Mudrick Capital Management. Is the sole member of Mudrick blah 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 by virtue of these relationships. Mr. Mudrick and Mudrick GP may be deemed to beneficially own the securities held directly by Global LP. Interesting. Based on 364 shares of common 324 shares of common stock outstanding, which includes 361,354,955 shares of common stock outstanding as of July 22nd, 2024, according to the issuer's prospective supplement filed with the SEC pursuant to Rule 424B7 under Securities Act of 1933 as amended on July 22nd, 2024. 3,320,369 shares of common stock issued. P. Interesting. interesting. I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be other people. There's gonna be other people to actually talk about this. I cannot guarantee that I know what's going on here. Not financial advice, but this is quite interesting here. As Mudrick, the name Mudrick is back in the scene. Wonder what are you doing? What are you doing with all these shares? Are they owning the shares? What they're having control of what's going on here? I mean, atrocious here. Not quite following what's going on. And, why Metric has all these shares? I mean, look at that. I mean, you see this? You see this? Oh my god, I can't read. There's a lot here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I don't like to read things like that. It's crazy. That is all for AMC. We got Mudger Capital, the name out there, owning shares. Owning shares. Can you believe that? They're owning shares, and they're quite have a lot of shares, common stock. It's unbelievable. What are we doing here? I think the point is that when the market crashes, I mean, it's pretty much gonna affect their shares. They have nothing more to do but to cover their shares. Really? Thank you, Zelly. I'm gonna have to go back and freaking listen to it and see how it sounds like. Oh my god. Okay, so as of right now, it's 11:10. I didn't even know it was 11:10 already. I'm here just reading here, burning time here at the Chill Lounge at the Lion's Den for traders, not financial advice. Here to try to have a educational time in the stream, and I just what's going on here? What are we doing? We are, So this once used to be considered cat. This was considered smooth stock talks, where I would talk about stocks in this certain way, this certain manner, and deliver such a smooth observation, hypothetical, technical analysis, and seeing what the stocks are doing in this way, just like that. But Johnny, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We're still here. We're still kicking it. Got 10 watching. If you're here, please show some love to the stream. Hit that sub, hit that like. You know what to do. We're here still grinding. We're grinding here on the Thursday night. Just watching the S&P 500 futures. It looks like it's trying to recover that big dump that took place as of 10:15, just an hour ago. Really thinking that perhaps the SPY was going to drop tremendously and continue its trajectory to the downside. And as we know, it actually filled. If you're just looking at this right now, you see that there was a massive gap. There was a massive gap filled, very deeply filled, and it really broke below that. And now we're faced with a situation whether it's going to continue to drop down and we face with new lows tomorrow. Love you too, Johnny. Oh my god. Man, much love to you. Appreciate that, man. Much love to everybody else joining the stream. Much vibes. Positive vibes. Master Wizard. It's funny. Oh gosh. Sensu Bean, Sensei, Master Leon Sensei. Look what Johnny said. Look at what Johnny said. Love you, family. Familia, te quiero mucho. I said it like 4 times since you've been here. Let's count the number of times that Zelly said hi to TP. I think it's the OCD. Hello to you earlier. Yeah, Travis. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. TP laughing emoji. That's not a hi. What? Oh. Yeah, that was at 10:31. You said hiya in all types of languages to TP. And that's how much it goes up to. It doesn't go any more up than that. Yikes. Oh gosh. Hit that like. Show some love. Spread the stream. We're all talking here. Join in the conversation, guys. We're just chilling. We're just looking at S&P 500 right now. Futures. Looks like it's trying to recover right now as we're seeing this. SPY right now in the 24-hour market is at $539. $539.02. We'll take a look at what GME is doing. GME is currently at $21.28. Still hanging in there. I don't know what it's going to do tomorrow, but if we can just come back up from these levels, it looks like we have $21 as the support for now. I don't know what's in store. I did call for $20 as a major support level for GME, but if it stays above $21, maybe that it won't be the case, and it will actually try to move some more. As a matter of fact, let's look quickly at what GME's max pain is for tomorrow, as we know that tomorrow is the last day for those calls until it expires. We got 2,600,000 shares available right now on GameStop. Cost to borrow dropped just a little tiny bit, with just 2 points down from 40% to 0.38%. And if you look at the options chain and look at the max pain now at $23.50. Can you believe this? $23.50 for the max pain at GameStop. $23.50. look at AMC's Max Payne right now. Oh no, I said to hit the like button several times, and he just hit the like button. Now, oh, TP. That's the first thing you do when you come into the room, baby. What you doing? Hit that like button, baby. What you doing? What you doing? For AMC, we got the Max Payne still at $5. Now, with that situation, we don't know. I mean, we could see AMC pretty much here falling back down to $5 as a major support level, in my opinion, not financial advice. We had AMC here pull back really hard, coming back down to $5.12. $5.12. $5 is inches away. So another big move in the market's downside, and I think this would actually pull AMC right down with it, testing that at Max Payne at $5. I'm tired of seeing it go down. Obviously, I know you guys do too. This has to do something now. We are completely overwhelmed and dreading the fact that this is being continued to be suppressed. Massive amount of shares dumped, and pretty much trying to short this back down. I think I feel like that's what I need right now. I feel like I need a glass of whiskey. What do you think? Sounds good, right? All right, Travis. I see you, Travis. We're definitely going to, as a matter of fact, I think it's late. What you think? Travis, as always, much love to you and to the fam. Hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well. And let's see what's in store for tomorrow. Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. TGIF almost. And hoping that we can probably crack some cold ones. And cheers to the weekend coming up soon. Info. I'm here because Travis brought me over from DZ's. He's the man. Travis. Okay. Damn. Well, if it wasn't for Travis, I'd say we would never have met probably Kevin and Eric in this stream. But thank you. Yeah, cheers. Cheers to everybody. I really feel like getting some something to drink tomorrow. What do you think? Unsober August for me? Oh, so Unsober August for TP. He's not cracking anything. Interesting. That's one heck of a challenge. But cheers to you anyway. And everybody else. Cheers to you guys. Whew. And the next day too. All right, well. Let's see what happens. I knew you, Lion, from DZ's, but didn't know you had a channel. Yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you. Like, yeah, look, I never thought it would come out to be this way, but I'm really glad it did. Really glad it did. And I really would like to try. I mean, I was talking about this with Carissa and others that was on here earlier. This earlier in the stream. I I was thinking about streaming on the daytime, but due to the schedule right now, and it's a little difficult to try to do that. And I was thinking maybe tomorrow, if I could, to run a stream with music running on a loop, all the tracks being played in the background, and posting here the charts for. I don't know if you want me to just leave all three, the Spy, Jimmy, and AMC. Maybe open 4 windows with 4 different stocks. Okay, look at that. Yes, Big JR. What's up, bro? Holy smoke, still live. Great job. Thank you. Trust me, I should be getting ready to sleep right now, but I just it's almost Friday. I was might as well just stay on for a little bit more and hang out with you guys. Let's see. Arca says he sees a moon but doesn't want to hype anyone up, right? Because obviously, of course, when they hear that, they go crazy, right? But this is why you cannot play biases here, and you never know what could happen. But I love the idea. I love the idea of Jimmy and AMC just mooning like crazy. Now, going back to my idea of what I was talking about. So I leave the stream on. Hopefully my computer doesn't burn out. And hopefully my mom doesn't touch it. I'm going to see. Well, you know what? Let me just for a second. Well, for a minute, I need to log in because I don't know if I should use. Because for some reason, when I do TradingView and try to open a layout of more than 2 windows, I can't put 4 separate stocks unless I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. Unless I do 4 charts tabs. 4 charts. 4 charts in one layout. I think it's 4 charts. Multi-chart mode. Fishy. Look at Fishy. Let's see. Cat was saying excited. I mean, I'm excited to see 80 bucks for sure. High hopes, but we can always just continue to manifest. Yo, Big JR, what you been up to? And Fishy, where you been hiding at, man? How you been? What is charts per tab? So I gotta see this. I gotta see how I'll be able to do this. Yeah, everything is going good. Thank you for asking, Fishy. What's up with you, bro? Let's see how to do this. I want to see how he does this. Okay, yeah, show the layouts, right? Okay, so pretty much what, open 4 tabs and what, just separate them? Oh, but that's different daily, I mean that's different time frames. That's not how I do it. I don't know how to do this. Trying to figure out, because I need to multiple chart layout. Okay, let's just read this. Okay, this is what I want to do. Sync and layout. Okay, apparently he has. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think this is all taken out. Boom. Oh, shoot. Damn. Only 2? No wonder. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Because that way I could have been like. AMC here. And then here it could have been like GME here. Oh, okay, it works. It works. So how do I change the layout here? What is this? Huh? Load layout? Create new layout? Any way to try to take care TP and Torch. TP Torch. TP's out. TP. I'll take it easy, man. Have a great night. Sleep well. Get ready for tomorrow. And let's see what happens, man. But yeah, man, have a great sleep. And see if we can definitely have some craziness happen after hours tomorrow with AMC. I think I'm gonna stream that for sure. TB. Now I need to know how to switch this. I really need to know. How do I? I'm trying to bring a. I mean, I don't know. Wait. Switch. Oh shoot. Okay. It's weird. Ow, my ear. Darn it. Okay, it opens. Okay, what is this? Snap drawings placed. Da, 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 da. How do I do this? I'm so confused. It's either that or I just No, the alert was it was a false alarm. It was a false alarm. I'm trying to like change the layout here. How do I do that? Move chart. Object tree color theme. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that looks crazy. Whoa. Indicator templates. Replay. That looks weird, right? Crazy layout. No, color theme, black and white. I played the spy puts today, Fishy. We were talking about it on the Discord chat. You missed out, bro. We were going crazy over there. We were going crazy. Blue sunrise? Oh. Ah, okay. That looks interesting. Oh, I think I need to do it manually. So I have to manually select. Okay. Gradient lion. Gradient. Let's see. The way my bank account works. Wait, so Fishy. Oh, I think Fishy went ham on those spy puts, bro. No. I think he banked extremely well. Fishy, I posted I flexed my gains on Discord so you can see. And if I would have held it, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten away with 5K gains. Crazy, I know. Let me see. Visual order. Where the heck? Oh, here. Color theme, sunshine. No, not this one. Okay. Okay, it's this one. Alright. Now I need to switch. What do you mean you slipped? What you mean, Fishy? Why you slipping? Definitely not financial advice and not for the weak of heart. Whoa, I just went dizzy. I just got dizzy. Damn. Ooh. Oh, you slipped. Gangstar. is this? Okay, I gotta make some changes here. So I need to make some changes. I don't think this would. Alright, I need to change this right now. Let's see. Let's see, 48. 240. Okay, I need to. Indicators. Oh, okay. Oh, you just posted it? Nice. You was slipping, G? Oh, you was slipping, my guy? Like, what you was doing, Shane? Like, what you was doing, bro? What you was doing? SMA? Was it this one? Was it this one? It might have been this one. Oh shoot, was it this one then? No. Shoot, was it this one? Garnish with a hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Where is it though? I can't see it. Simple moving averages. Okay, this might be it right here. Shoot. Maybe it was this one? Okay, this might just work out. Alright, I think it was this one. He was gonna play 448 puts, but I was being a weenie. A weenie head. Wait, 448 puts? 448 puts? You mean 548? You're talking about 548, right? It's at 539.40. Could just climb back up. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. So I can do this tomorrow, and then let's see, MACD. If I left the stream running, not running now, but tomorrow morning, if I set it up, would it be better to just look at the way that it looks here, or leave the indicators on? MACD, RSI, ADX. What do you guys think? What would you guys prefer? Blum 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 blam 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 blam. Bang it, light it and drop it in glizzy water and drink it as fast as possible. What the what? Big JR, what? Yo, what? What did I just hear? What did I just hear? What am I hearing? What am I seeing? What it do? What it does? What it is? What it does? Dingy 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 Let's see, V. Was it V4? I think it was V4. Okay, I think it was this one. Let me see. No, it wasn't this one. What the fudge? I think it was this one. Okay, you're not showing me what it is. What is it? Is it this one? No, not that one. Hmm? Mm-mm. Oh, okay, here it is. X 80X and DI. Okay. 80X and DI. Was it this one? No. Bruh. Really, bruh? Did I not save it? Like, what am I? Yo, I'm tripping. I really thought I saved it here. What is this? Good lord. Alright, I gotta have to, let's see, how do I, data window, is it this one? Add this indicator to entire layout, to favorites. Oh, okay, here we go. So maybe, okay, maybe let me do the same thing for this one. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, now I could be able to find it. Yeah. PND on the Spy Mañana? Hell yeah. I would love that. I would love that so much. But I got a crap ton of AMC calls right now. Kind of locked in. Locked and loaded. Ooh. Was it that one? Okay, I need to save as default. Boom. Because then now I can go here and then go to, oh, there you go. Saved it. And then, oh man, where is this? Can't see it. All right, Momo. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro. Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. And be easy, be safe. You already know how it do. Do. Oh, I had this one too. Shit. Okay, I think this MACD RSI. Check this out. No, Big JR. I actually went over 6 hours before. That's my record. I think it was 6 hours and 9 minutes. It was one Friday night. And by the time I was done, my ass was flat. Oh my god. It was the worst. It was the worst feeling ever. My gosh. Where is this? Okay, I need to like copy. I don't know why. I need to like find this data window. I need to look at. See, where is? I can't even. Oh my god, how do I do this, bro? Kai Supreme is. Oh, wow! This whole time, bro. This whole time, I finally know how to do it. Okay, there you go. I think from here. I think I gotta save it as save as default. Save as default. So then I can just do. So this is okay. So now I know. Now I know. For the next time, go here. Save as default. Go here. Save as default. Now I can be like, come here. I'll just leave that. Come here. And then. Oh, look at that. There you go. I did it. I did it. Alright, so now that I learned something new on Discord, I mean not on Discord, on TradingView, how to actually move all the indicators to the other side, now I know how to do it. Great. Alright, so now I'm gonna set this one up. AMC. There. Should I leave the drawings? I think I should remove the drawings for now. Maybe. Okay, maybe the line. I think I might just take out the line. Oof. Careful with that wrist. Yeah, my bad. I'm here just like trying to work with this. Get rid of this right here. Remove. And I think what is better, to leave it on the 1 minute chart or the 5 minute chart? After this, I'm gonna say my goodnights to everybody and end the stream because my ass is hurting right now. It's flat as hell. I gotta do some squats and stuff, so I sound tired. Holy crap. Alright, so let me see. We got 5 minutes. Let me know what you guys think. If we leave this as the collapse panel. Oh shit, there we go. Oh my god, Anubis, it's the worst. Like, I know Big JR I remember he mentioned about a standing table, a standing computer table, and like, I was really like considering, shoot, maybe I should do that when I get the money and just invest in one, so I wouldn't have to really sit all day on my ass. Freaking hurts. You heard? De colores, de colores. Oh, I think somebody was talking about a big wick that happened after hours. I think this is the one right here. 540. All right, so let me know, guys, what do you think about this setup here and leaving it for the stream tomorrow morning? You let me know, and hopefully this moves. I think this should move automatically. Scroll to the most recent bar. I think the same thing goes for this one. So I think if I just leave it like that, it will eventually. I think it will eventually like follow. I'm gonna save it. How do I save it? I can't save it. Okay. Yeah, so yes. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Like the same algorithms, either that or like this, or leave it like this, or whatever. Yes, I do need a massage chair. I need one of those butt massage chairs. I can massage both my cheeks at the same time, simultaneously, while my back is being massaged and my neck. If they had a computer chair like that, oh my god. Take my AMC money. For real. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it like that. But I do have to shut down the computer. I'm gonna have to call it a night, because that's it. I'm already feeling it right now. Almost midnight. I haven't been on for that long before. It's been a while. 4 hours and 12 minutes and counting. So for sure, I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to also, how do you call it? I'm going to have the music running in the background and a loop with all the tracks playing, and let's see how it works out. I mean, I really hope it does work out. Then what I'm gonna do is, as I'm streaming during market hours like this, I'm going to pretty much be at work with my phone, and I'm going to be talking on the chat little by little. All right, so with that being said, I think that is it for tonight. I'm gonna say my good nights, and yeah, I will be on. Wait, what? Yo, how about those putos boxing? Oh my god, that's hilarious. All right. A 1 hour chart? 1 hour? If I do the hourly? Hmm. Maybe, yeah, I think this. I mean, what do you guys think? Hourly chart? Oh, that's automatic. Oh, I know what to do. So auto. Oh, auto. Like this. Auto. Hour or shoot, I don't even know. Hourly? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you to the one and only Sally's then. Thank you. Eric G, Travis Stokes, Fishy, Nubis, Carissa, Pamela, La, Cat, AK, 89, 90, Bano, TV, Big JR, Leggy in the crack, just like in the crack, Johnny, Sunshine, Rodriguez, Momo, Kai, Kakai, Juancito, TRADEZ, Oh My God, Travis, Native Gamer, do. That was it? Was that everybody? Big JR, I got him ready. Adrian Juarez. TV does move, right? Right. So we're gonna just keep it at the 5-minute chart. Unless you want me to keep it on the minute chart. That's your favorite chart. You know you love that chart. You keep it on the minute and see it go crazy. What you think? Anyway, nah, I'm gonna leave it on the 5-minute. No. You know what? I'll leave it on the minute chart. No, I'll leave it on the 5-minute chart. Alright, that's it. I'll think about it tomorrow. Save it. That's it. Alright, guys. So, again, Lauren Sanchez? Wait, Lauren Sanchez? Who's... Oh, hey, Lauren Sanchez. Shout out to you. Lauren Sanchez. Sanchitos. Sanchotes. Sofia Lorenz. Thank you, everybody, for joining the long stream. Such a long stream. And we'll see you in the next stream. In the next Lion's Den. With yours truly, Line of All Trades. Guys, have a great night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Dream of sweet dreams. Manifest everything that you want to see. Come soon. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. TGIF. And everybody else, shout out to you, Anubis Gaming. Juan Naranjo, TP the Torch, man. Yo, TP for real. I think everybody. I hope I got everybody else, but yeah. You gotta try to get more peeps over here. Screw it. If you gotta, try to get some people from the other stream, saying just give a word, be like, yo, I got this guy, and he's like an animal. He's a lion, and he has a chill stream. You should come over and subscribe because he's close to 500 subs. So yeah, just come through, chill with us. Yeah, it'll be dope, man. He's mad chill. It's pretty cool. Anyways, have a good night. I'll take care. This has been another stream in the Lion's Den with yours truly, Lion of all trades. And I'm glad that you were able to catch us too, fishy friends. Thank you. Kai, the man, the myth, and the legend. Flame on. Good sir. Thank you everybody. Again, Eric G. And let's hope for a crash tomorrow, Friday. And margin calls and a squeeze. Good night, everybody. Zelly. Quiero mucho. Abrazos. Giant hugs. Much love. And positive vibes, as always. Light of all trades.